Well, hello, Internet. It is gaming time. Time to take on the forces of boredom and monotony. That dastardly duo of doom and despair. Hello, all. My name is Roram. I'm a variety caster. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at noon Pacific, 3 p.m. on the East Coast of the U.S. Uh, 8 p.m. 2000 hours UTC or 2100 Central European time. And I like building things. I like building things a lot in a variety of games. If there's some combat in the game too, a little adrenaline rush there is good too. And yeah, I like following storylines and so forth. And yeah, so we're here with some Death Stranding, my first time. Yeah, so we're back here with some Death Stranding. Go ahead and bring that on up. And yeah, should we all be good here? We just got BB back after it being reset by Dead Man. So now we are in Chapter 7, Clifford. You took the... Okay, that's that. Okay, let's go check on BB. Is BB going to be psycho on us? No? BB's going to have a nice normal.
You okay?
Okay, that's good. Non-lethal. Assault rifle. BB handgun. Bullet gun 2. Handgun. That's the riot shotgun. And that is... Yeah. And of course, the sticky gun and all of those. Right, because that's 3 wide. So, I mean, I guess we can... Alright, so that can't go there. I wonder if this allows for mounting of other things on it. Alright. What the... Go away. Let's fabricate that. Nope. Um... confirm that. Not really. The World War II scene was kind of intense, and all of that over there. Yeah, we could. Yeah, World War I or World War II. We could go back to that, but yeah. Not so much. Oh, we hadn't done... apparently we can't do the bathroom at the moment. Did we do that before we logged out? We may have done that before we logged out.
Sam, do you copy?
Oh.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield.
If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Because there was exposition.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Yeah, that was expositional shower, so... Alright. There we go. Did all of that. All right, let's go to the terminal now. Read some emails. All right, this right here. Aaron Hill. Why lock me opposed UCA? I finally got the lowdown on why Lockney didn't want to be part of UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but her concern that everything and everyone in the fold might mean including some elements better left out, I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles and sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little bit better, you know? Seems to me like she was right to call bullshit on that. Lockney and Mama were joined by a special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lockney's child, the child that should have close but didn't, instead deserved to sever the ties between them for good and bound Mama with something else entirely. At least that's what Lockney probably thought. Maybe thought her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt. Thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone else. Not hard to see how. Okay, I painted the chiral network. It's all behind her now. She and Mama have reconciled, and their differences, and maybe her faith in the ties that bind, can be restored. Okay. I spoke to my parents. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not long, but I spoke to them first time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but they were as chirograms floating right in front of me when I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition. I thought that would be it for us. I have whole summaries for folks when they died way back, the Stranding. Not like now, can't spare a moment before the body is whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sitting and watch them get sick and fade away? At least wise, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces, I can wonder if the day might come when our family is finally done, I can go back home. Oh, when our work is finally done. Excellent. Yeah. Haven't gotten you yet. Hope terrorists haven't gotten you yet. We're always so stoked to see you drop by. How many times is that now? I can't help worrying that you have a run-in with our neighbor asses one of these days. So, you know what makes me sick? The more Higgs pulls, the more his brand of madness seems to spread. Was just mules at first, but these days the average porters are getting caught in his orbit. I don't need to tell you about Fragile Express and all that, right? Clearly the guy is inspiring others, what with other groups aping his methods and regurgitating his rhetoric. UN AHs trying to take humanity by the hand and drag Hayden screaming over a cliff. Sure hope you heard this like at the same time, but our only hope can never beat us, making use of it. I've been using pretty amazing, I know, but it would believe that some porters don't like them. Apparently the device is too functional or something. I mean, if I actually tried to use one, if they had, I know they'd change their tune. Like how it lets power through snow drifts and over rocky terrain, and how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining endurance. I suppose it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since the focus is on balance and stability. Okay. Mountaineer. My wife is doing great now, all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. Not much current, but I know a part of it now. I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. Dad would be proud. I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures took were incredible. You see, the paintings of the whales and dolphins discovered in those caves might have been painted by Post Guides of Present Achievement. I don't really understand the difference at all, but it definitely what my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life. It's all because of you. Dad would be happy too. I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful next time, but I do have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. Connections keep us alive. That's Doctor. Medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The Mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs. Thank goodness. You know, it was my better half who designed both of these devices. The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, is that the model can be used to synthesize medical and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out here to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you have no one to tend to. Yeah, I've been meaning to get back to that. I just have been so focused on building roads this last few streams. There's not much point in being a medical professional if you. Indeed, we need all kinds of forge and maintaining connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do with your deliveries and by expanding the channel network. Make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger, but you already knew that, didn't you? Yeah. Watch out for the whiteout. Hey Sam, I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for the worse a little while ago, and now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visited me up on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too much to keep an eye on the weather forecast. Steering here, limited visibility. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Heck, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route. To show you whenever you use an Oradeck cargo scanner to ping your surroundings. See then, if you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. About don't panic, it's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Okay. Not near, we had a boy, and do you have power gloves? Big news, we don't. They're absolutely. Have you tried using power gloves? They can be, yeah. If you lose your footing, start to slip, gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make decent weapons too if things get hairy. Just remember that they're draining your batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And hey, don't tell me you never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero. Got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us to make the world a better place. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down. All right, recovery request, dead man stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could fetch a few things of Dead Man's. You remember the cabin we arranged to meet at? Well, the cabinet got blown away by the supercell, and Dead Man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to Mount City? It's standard issue Bridges kit, but in a custom-made size. You can take the order at the delivery terminal at Mountain Knot City. It'd be great if you could help out with this one. I know. Another day, another errand. We're not just asking to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you can do. You realize that, don't you? And Sam, I heard took care of the terrorists in the area. Those guys have got guns and what else? I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries myself. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to data. Let's see here. Cargo positioning. To your shoulders or back. Right. Footwear. Right. I pretty much figured that out. Timefall storms. Right. We already know that. Right. Right. So that's killing BTs with the F mark. Dropped car can be delivered on its intended destination. These deliveries are value based on distance between you and the place of the intended destination. Okay. And blood draining anti. Right. Stabilizer. That looks like everything in there. Interviews, we've got memory chips. We've got quite a few chips. Not a lot, but we got quite a few. Okay, here we got the eggshell carving, the Honda. That. Yeah. deal with the interviews. Look like they're a lot more. All right. Was there something else here? Oh, right. I wanted to save after all of that. Right, let's go ahead and head upstairs.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
What are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were there.
That voice sounds familiar. Maybe it just...
Getting scan. Scanning business ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination.
Oh.
Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Alright. Let's get into our private locker. Okay, so you go... That's Way Station. Roboticist. Mountaineer. Back. Utility pouch. Grenade pouch. Back, confirm. Let's do a share locker. go ahead and do all of those while we're at it. There we go. Confirm. And fabricate equipment. We have that. There we go. There we go. We got armored up. So it looks like we're going more into that. We've got that. Can you confirm? We're going to want an extra set of level 3 boots. Attached a boot clip. Carry on back. There we go. Power gloves. Put on gloves. Alright, let's go ahead and do all of this. And let's go ahead and recycle. I think we can get rid of that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm all of that in. There we go.
Thank you for your...
Alright, let's go ahead and check our roads in the area. Okay, so we need 480 ceramics. And 640 metals.
contribution.
Let's go with metals. That was right now. It was 480 ceramics and 640. We'll do 650. We'll confirm. Okay. Load all and start. Confirm. How overburdened are we? We're pretty heavily overburdened.
scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Alright. So, once again, we're looking at that right there. We'll go ahead and get that road taken care of. Alright. Yeah, we went 10 over on that, and that looks good to me. Yeah. Okay. I don't see any. Okay, our next one is over here. Great, that requires 18. Okay, it basically requires 1900. And $1950. Wonder if that's. Oh, but then it connects there. So then we'll just have that one, and that one to worry. Oh wait, yeah, just those three. Okay. Yeah, nice. Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and borrow someone's truck.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Garage. Alright, let's claim some materials. Oh, we only have. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and grab that. Cancel. And then metal-wise. And we'll confirm. Load all onto the vehicle. Okay, so we've got enough metal, so we need another 80,000. Let's go check the dock. Nah. Materials. So it would be 800. That's all we can grab. Confirm. And load it all up onto the back. So that is 1720 I've got. Oh.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anybody home?
Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
Chemicals.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ceramics. Load onto vehicle. Yeah, we can go ahead and confirm that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Private locker for when we actually get back to this. Blood and grenades going. Okay, I'll confirm. Do a quick reload of weapons. Alright, I think we're good there. There we go. Reload our weapons.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Name's Sam.
I will go ahead and send them the likes for using their vehicle so much.
Thanks for the help.
Chemicals, larger critters. Still. What is this? Oh, it doesn't require nearly as much stuff. Okay, we can get back to that in a second. Let's start with the chiral crystals. We get all of those. Okay. Add materials. That'll over us by a bit, but fine. What's 500 I'm wasting? That'd mean 160 more I would need. Alright, let's go ahead and carry that. Alright, so we would need... $160 and $650. All right, let's go ahead and carry it back, rearrange, confirm. go.
Shit. Nah, all topped up.
No red here.
My soul's open.
Materials. Add materials. There we go. So, with this said and done, really? Thank you for turning around like I told you. Oh, this is where we made it. There we go.
There we go.
Food's almost worn out. We're going to end up doing a couple of side trips. Well, see about getting some materials from the roboticist and Actually, we'll leave you under here. me actually go up to... This is the right place, I believe. Yeah.
Weapons restricted.
Oh, actually, how much chiral network do we have at the moment? Okay, good. We've got 700. Well, 810. That way is blocked. There is... Oh, I need to go to this hill, not that. Yeah. We've got enough for this zip line right now, though. These are... How far is... That says... So this one will have to be upgraded.
Freezing.
And that's just got a straight up obstacle on it. Now let's look at that one. That leads to that one. Which goes to there and then to the dock. Okay. The roboticist. So we kind of want to be able to get to the roboticist, don't we? And that. 300. Okay. That's 380. So that's in range. But it doesn't tell us if it's in range or not. And this is... Says obstacle detected. Okay, does this connect? And if so, right? Okay, so that does connect there. Yeah, it still connects there. Come on. I think we're too far out of range of that one now. We're too far out of that way now. Okay. Come on, up you go. Climb. Oh, climb. Okay, so this. I can't see that direction. Really? Okay, we're just not going to be able to get to that because it's behind something else. Okay. Really?
Eyes open, dumbass.
It's okay. Oh, that's probably why I'm flipping all over the place.
Someone's happy.
Get all of this stuff back up. Alright, let's work on... Oh, come on. That's too far.
Eyes open. Stay away.
I went to... Those are 500 each. What? This doesn't actually... okay. Let's upgrade this one. Get all of our connections together.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Well, we've got about 200 and... What, 310 bandwidth.
All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, claim materials. We are going to want 240 chemicals and 480 specials. And load them all up.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, I didn't recycle my old boots and get a new replacement pair set up yet. Upgrade. Confirm. Go. While that works, we'll go on ahead and grab the materials or anything we have going to the roboticist. Really?
Structure upgraded.
That was very annoying. They didn't say anything about needing repairs.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detect. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's check our private locker. Go.
Beginning scan.
I don't think it needs repair. It didn't say anything about needing repair.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, I forgot boots again. You go to nowhere. Right, the one I just added. Wait a second. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on.
Someone's happy.
Still a bit small.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo verified. Thanks.
Alright. Deliveries, lost cargo. Confirm.
Just the man I've been waiting to see. Thank you. I don't say that often, so you know I mean it.
All-terrain skeleton level 3. Yay! It's another 120 bandwidth. Oh, look at all those materials.
Come back anytime.
Good work. New order of...
Alright, so let's go ahead and look. Oh, wait, there was...
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Right. There's one right here. I didn't have to drop there. I can fall. Okay, good. That's good. That'll be less worry about it. Alright, so you need... That looks like 650. Yeah, 650 and 160. You need 1,000. You need 1,100. And 1,150.
Information.
All right, clay materials. So $160 and no, it was 1,100. Right, we don't need a second one of those, right? Oh shoot. Okay. 480 would be 12. Fabricate. Oh, I need a power skeleton. Oh, we need 280. Ceramics. Shoot. Let's go ahead and see if that gives us. All right, now let's fabricate equipment. Remove cargo and equip. No. Dang it. Wait, no. Private locker. There we go. Carry it back. Carry it back. Metals and ceramics. Is there any way for me to... This private locker. You weigh 16. Oh, we're so close. This private locker. Oh, come on. Let's recycle. Okay, anything that isn't... We'll have to do it because it's based on the number of... Okay, we'll go ahead and confirm that. Alright, let's claim materials. There we go. And metals. Confirm. All on the back. We can't attach to suit. Shoot. Shoot. Can we carry you on the back? Yes, we can. Okay. Sort all of that. We'll recycle the ceramics. And we will claim materials. Confirm. Attach to suit. to...
Thank you for your contribution.
What the... Now, what part of go that way did you understand?
I know you will.
Come on. You can turn.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think that's right. Yeah, that's it. I destroyed my generator near the... junk dealer. Oh, that was near the film director, wasn't it? Should have left the vehicle closer. Ugh. At least keep my center of balance low. So...
Come on. Get those legs moving.
Alright, I can't do the canteen, both my hands are full. Fine.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
God damn it.
Come on. Pick it up. All right. Load onto vehicle. Good. Gonna confirm that.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Then we'll go ahead and break this down.
Contaminated suit. Keeping up. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's go ahead and recycle. We need to recycle 1,000. Recycle that. We need to recycle that for a... $100. Ceramics, we need a 160. And a 15. Right, we'll confirm all of that. Now we can claim materials. We need metals. We've got 1,000, so we'll need 150. No, we'll need that in a 600, right? 100. 650. Okay, so that'll take care of the metals, and then that we've got an 800, so we need a 320, and we've already got a 40, so that will do that, and we'll need a 160. Okay, load all onto vehicle. So that would be 1160 when we need 1150, and that'll be 650 and 1100, and then the 160 Confirm.
Thank you for your contribution.
There we go. Yep. Math done live on stream. Look at his daredevil mental gymnastics. There's that. Nope.
Alright, time to move.
Alright, so you are 650 and 160. Alright, so we need the 160 and the 650. Carry on back. Sort that all out. Confirm.
There we go. There we go.
Because you can never have too many chiral crystals. Build. Yeah, we're only over by 22. Good. Confirm, and away we go. Yay! Wow. Now I'm good. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's have none of that now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's the one we just filled in. Let's go ahead and take this across the river. Rebuild roads. Add materials and confirm. We're over by 28 and 16. Not bad. Alrighty. Now I do want to see where this all leads to. Now this was roadways. So pretty much what we're missing are those three. Which have nothing in them. Oh, because they're in this section. Alright. Let's see here. So that's 21, that's 22, and that's 24. So that's 6,700. $33, $42. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can connect that up first. Yeah, because that's going to be several thousand. The metal wouldn't be so bad, but yeah.
Come on, let's roll.
Okay, I'm going to maybe I shouldn't assume. I'm going to hope that this next mission we have from the Mountaineer is one that gives us roboticist. We're not going to the roboticist, we're going to the Mountaineer. Let's get this charged up.
Bridges ID. There are weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna go hit up the robot. Oh, I could have. Right, I do need to go back to the roboticist to pick up all my gear.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Go talk to the roboticist. Get our gear back. And up to the Mountaineer. Do you have an order for us to go to the Mountaineer? Dock, weather station, dock, and Mountain City. Okay, so you don't have anything to really do with this. Okay. Let's hit our private locker. Can leave those behind. Back, sort it all out. Armor plate, right shoulder, armor plate, left shoulder, and do you have anything? No, we're completely out over here. So.
Beginning
some...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, grenades are in utility pouches. Grenades are in grenade pouches. Blood packs are in utility pouches. Everything else looks okay. Yeah, load all that onto the vehicle.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We'll recycle these boots and get a new set of boots.
Weapons detected. All weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. And fabricate boots. And oh, because we're out of ceramics here, right? All right, confirm.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We're gonna head up to. Wait. I still have power gloves, boots. Those are in good shape. Gloves are getting kind of rusty, but boots are kind of getting low too. Is Lake Knot full of materials from the harbor? I don't know. It might be. So you are mine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this much closer to the...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay.
Leave that right there. No, yes. I think I've gotten everything out of Lake Knot that I could. Right, the Mountaineer is there. What?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. We clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well.
Alright, let's take on orders. Standard orders. Okay, you don't... I thought you had... I can... Yeah, a lot of my stuff just got put up for other people to find, which is annoying. All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But the vehicle's still there.
Come on, let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
I have no orders. Mail. Down syndrome. delivery dependence. It turns out there's an interesting little theory. Humans didn't want to stop being human, and the Death Stranding to remain its sense of self. No, humans have beaches, humans become BTs, humans cause void out, it all comes back to us. We die, sure, but at least we die with a bang, not a whimper. Maybe our next step should be to try and make us feel very happy for air, get rid of us once and for all. I mean, I don't actually think that way, but sometimes I can almost see the logic. What's the measure of man? What is the value of fighting tooth and nail to keep him around? Is it ever too much? Can't help wondering. I'll tell you, I'd hate to die and come back as a beating and stir up trouble. Better be rid of the flesh, don't you think? That's very nihilistic.
Weapons detected.
Alright.
All weapons decontaminating soon. Keep on keeping. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Yeah. Alright, let's do share locker, claim cargo. Okay, nothing that can be... Oh. Got blood bags. If we can grab that custom chiral ladder. Carry on back. So load all that into the vehicle. It's actually a good amount. I'd like a PCC2 and a ladder. Go with 2 of those. We'll confirm that. Carry it all on back. Set it on up. Truck. Oh, actually, that's the other thing I need. I did... Right, I don't have... Oh, no, I do have grenades on me. Okay, good. I didn't lose grenades. Load onto vehicle. There's also a grenade pouch. And there's no materials here left to claim. Well, actually, there is. Yeah, toss that into the vehicle. Oh, I didn't return that while I was up there. Alright.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, wait, did he have a mission for us? Yeah, orders for Sam. You want me to go that way? It's a pain in the bubkus. And head on out.
Order assigned.
Oh. Okay. Let me go ahead and reload everything.
Your work is great.
Alright, let's go 3. And alright, I think we're good there. Let's go check on BB. Yeah, sure, go ahead and let me know what the name of the next section is. Alright, let's go ahead and head on out and up. The truck will be repaired. Again with the dancing.
Don't be shy. Just
And
like we
he
used to.
falls.
Come on. Keep up.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Yeah. Yeah, we've already seen that one. Novelist said. Cool.
Ascending.
So, we need to get... Oh, it's up here. Ew. could go... There we go. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we need to go... this way. It's BTs. That's Cliff. Might even be able to get up a fair ways up here. Come on. Turn.
Hey, buddy. You're on electricity fire right now. Just a bit further now.
Remove this.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Somewhere in this area. It's kind of a...
It's a close one.
Yeah, the one right in the middle there? Yeah. I thought it was because we killed a BT. There was a couple of CC up here.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Is there all of my stuff? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right there. Oh, shoot. Right. Oh, it's up. Still. Thought it was down a level from here. Oh, it is. Load. Good. Quite as good. Might be better. It's okay, Lou.
I'm sorry, Lou.
Alright.
That's okay. It's alright.
Come on, Lou. Relax. Right here.
Someone's happy.
Oh, right. I probably should have.
Don't slack off.
It's too late now. It'd be too much of a pain to get back up there.
The skin of my teeth.
I'm gonna grab this special alloy while I'm here. What? No. I rested for 10 minutes. Want to open cargo menu. All right. Put on the vehicle. No, no, no. Wrong button. Okay, don't turn when I tell you to.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon decontaminating suit.
Keep on keeping on.
Welcome, Sand Border Bridges.
There we go. Let's make our deliveries. We also have the tar sample. I don't think I've taken a break yet today, have I? Probably a good idea.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Yes, because snow sucks.
Wow, you really took great care of everything. I mean, honestly, you'd be hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
Yes, I definitely need a break. I need to take some more myobuterol, try and clear up my lungs a bit. I just had a moment there. Let me go ahead and...
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you.
Alright,
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
we have an order for Sam, which goes to the lab there, which doesn't look that difficult, but is probably a pain in the backside. Let's go ahead and do another. Oh no, we already had one. No, what is it? Accept order. We already have a ladder. We already have a climbing anchor. Can't do a PCCS because we don't have metals. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go ahead and confirm all of that. We're fine on the vehicle we've got. Load on the vehicle. Confirm.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millington's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Yeah, that's what we need to do. Hello, Lochna, and for that, all right, and I'll be back in just a minute. I am going to go ahead and take a quick stretch break, grab my inhaler, and be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let me check my pathways. So I'm going to want to, I guess, head this way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
How? Try this way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Couple of bridges on it, which probably means it's just to the dock. Oh, it is behind the dock that we have to go. Okay. So, looks like it's foot. Oh, wait a minute. That's right next to there, and it's probably.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Put on the vehicle.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. That's the one I was looking for. No, I should be close enough that I shouldn't. Right. Let's see what this ladder does for us. I'm not holding out much hope for being any good, but... Ah, okay, it is. Go. Oh, whoops. Can't do that. Right. Cargo. Hang on, tool rack.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. What weapons restrictions lifted? Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, make the delivery. Yay!
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
There we go.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Yay! Yay! Thermal pad.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
Until resuscitation. Is my corpse going to get back up, or... Is he dead?
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
He's got dooms as well.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Okay, you're good at dying. Got it.
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man?
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Huh. Guys, we'll just... We can zoom into all of these. Huh.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sadly, I went a little bit too long last night, so I won't be able to go too much longer past 4.
No luck. Is it 218,550? Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music? Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Sam, you heard it. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Are we on the network now? Yes, we are. Do we have... There's Doctor. Do we have... Oh, good, we do have enough. Alright, let's fabricate.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Oh, okay, not what I thought it was.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh, there is one over there. Do you connect to... Okay, you are 90 that way, and you are 200 that way. So, let's see if those connect.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What? Okay, so you do not connect. Why doesn't that work? Oh, because there's a mountain in the way. All right.
Oh. He's toppled over.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All arms will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And there's one over there. Okay. Obstacle detected. Obstacle detected. All three ways are detected. It's blocked at that point.
Gotta stay warm.
Alright, let's head up this way.
Walked up worse.
Still doesn't work that way. Shoot. We want to connect that to that. This leads down to nothing I need yet. Okay. That's still blocked by that. Guess we'll go ahead and try and get a line of sight there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, is that a hot spring? Why, yes it is. All right. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get this. Hooked up.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So yeah, we need to find a way up that hill to get really close here. Blocked, unblocked. Unblocked! There's already a zip line over there. My options are to go to there. Can't go down there because that's too far, but there is this one over here. Could put one more down there by the house. I mean, yeah, it's a bit of a pain to get there, but you go by this and the... Battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Keeping on.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Keeping
All
on.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keeping on.
Alright. Alright, let's claim materials. Ceramics. Good. And carry it all on back. Sort it. Confirm. Alright. Let's head on back. And
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
grab all of our mats here. We'll go back to the truck with all of our load on it. Yeah, I've got the power lifter 3 legs on rather than the all-terrain legs. Oh. That connects over there. Okay. Alright. Alright, so you can connect to there. This was the one that did that. So that should connect to there. No, it's our... Where do you... Let's see where it connects to. Let's see where this connects to. Oh, you connect to there. Which may or may not connect down there. Let's see if we can connect downwards. should take us over that way. We left our vehicle over here? Yeah, there's our vehicle.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Right. Load on the vehicle.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam Port Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right. Yeah, I was pretty sure we weren't going to lose it because it was right when we got to the mountain that we lost, to the mountaineer's place that we lost the gear before. Let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, I'm going to head down to the photographer. Like, she may want me to deliver something to... her neighbor. Really? There are BTs? I'm going to hope by staying on the road I'm immune to BTs. going to be a pain to get through. There we go. Made it through. This is... Oh! What do we need here? Oh, let's start with the chiral crystals. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and toss all of this into there. All right, so we need... No, this is on the network. This one is indeed on the network. It's those the three that aren't on the network. So we need 2,200 metal and 3,050 ceramics. Wow. Well, 2,150 metal and 3,050 ceramics.
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Now, I hate to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void-outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Right on.
So hopefully that means that is like a giant roadway of awesomeness. Let's go ahead and get as much as we can out of... Oh, right, up here.
Still got it.
Charge?
Anytime now.
Go.
Standard bridge. Keep on keeping ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, let's make deliveries. Return. Yeah, we'll go ahead and confirm that.
Oh, you're here. Good. You're one. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Yay! Load all past this.
Good work. New order of it.
Alright. Claim materials. Metals. That's 1250 of that, so we'll still need 900. And 2400. And take on orders. Oh, okay, so there isn't one there.
Keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
So I guess I'm trying to get there. Yeah, because that bridge is complete. That's not it, is it? No, that one's one off the grid. Just making sure there isn't a red spot waiting to eat me. Rebuild. Add materials. Confirm. So we need 900 and 2400. Actually, that's what I'm going to do right now that my truck is empty. Yeah, you don't have anything in there. We'll go ahead and recycle the special alloys. And prep locker, do I have anything in here? No, I do not. Garage. Store.
Storing. Thank you for your
Garage. Retrieve vehicle. Ah! Most of this is garbage. Oh well. Load onto the vehicle. Confirm. Out. I thought that was a pathway.
Gotta charge this.
Yeah, I know you've got to charge soon. Yes, you can. Almost to the road. Yay, we made it to the road. Charger out here. There's not a charger anywhere near here. Ah, they will? Okay. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of ceramics there. Garage. That's the one I was just using, right? Private locker. Load on the vehicle. Confirm. Claim materials. Okay, so what we've got currently is... So we're going to need an 800 to go with that. And then ceramic-wise... Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab all of that. We'll load... Put it on the vehicle. We're good. $800. All right. Let's recycle everything that is less than 800. Confirm. And then claim materials. $480. Yeah, and then load it all onto the vehicle. So we are about... We're 360 short.
Thank you for your...
Let's see here. Yeah, it's not on the network. already loaded the photographer up. We've gotten everything out of Mountain Knot City, right? Yeah, it's got 100 and some. Mountaineer has 72.
Contribution.
Here, do we have... Right, chip from the terrorist base. Ooh! And that's to the roboticist. We're good there. Confirm there. Load all. Right?
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do? Stretch my legs.
There we go.
Come on.
So, we are going to the roboticist, which is over there. Okay, no, we are still 180 short? No, 280 short. Yeah, 280 short on... Okay, nothing in the vehicle, so... Go to the garage.
Storing vehicle.
We can take this up to the roboticists. So we can get him on the chiral network. So 300, 200.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
And then a 40. And we'll take whatever else we can. Alright. So we are going to... the roboticist, which is... yeah. Alright, that leads down, so this leads this way. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be able to go much past this, but... excuse me, I need to get this roadway done. And I think I'll just head to the novelist's sons. I hope I chose the correct direction this leads on to that. Right. That is correct. The roboticist is past all of the BT stuff up here. Alright, make delivery. There's your cargo. Confirm. Good haul. Yay! No damage. Got a new delivery bot. We got some more bandwidth. We got connection level 5. Oh, look at that. That's what I heard.
Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me.
What'd you give me? Oh, another star for my,
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New.
Alright, so let's go ahead and claim materials. We're going to need... We're going to go ahead and... 800, yeah, we'll go ahead and cram 800 metal. Oh, right, we're going to need that and that. And we can do that. And, okay, and that will do that. Confirm. Load everything on the back. Straighten it up. Confirm. And we are done here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Away we go.
Beginning stage. Bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Bye-bye, BTs. Bye-bye. Bye, BTs. Don't cry. Or cry if you want to. Go.
Too close.
All right.
Beginning stand.
Ah, there's a vehicle over there we can grab.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That was close.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. The golden LL on your structures. Okay. Make deliveries. Lost cargo. Return. Don't entrust. Confirm.
Hey, Sam. We wouldn't ask if it... You've helped a lot. We're going to get... Thank you, Sam.
Good work.
Alright.
New order of it.
Okay, what do we have in here? Claim materials. Load onto vehicle. Load onto vehicle. Confirm. And round we go.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
They lost their CCC. Go ahead and return that to them.
Alright, time to move.
Keep on keeping on.
There we go. Now it's not going to fall to our death if we, oops, go off the road. Yeah. Go.
Enough already.
All right, let's finish this. All right, rebuild road. We need. Wait, did we do? Oh, that'll be 40 over. Okay, whatever. Got this. Yes! Wait, is that really all we got for all of that? From there to over... Wait a second. That river doesn't go anywhere. I think there's a way up over this side. This is back into this territory.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Aha!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Probably won't get us onto the...
Well, I'll be. You actually made it. Folks far out as me can't always depend on porters, you know. This is pretty good. Better than good. Much obliged to you, friend.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Aha! You want me to go to Novelist to Distribution Center. We can do Novelist to Distribution Center. Yeah, we'll just carry on the back.
Order assigned.
Alright, so you're not that far away. Go ahead and sit here and recharge for a minute. Actually, this is a pretty good spot for us to take a break for a minute and come back tomorrow and do more. And so that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and save the game. Return to the title screen. And I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We're going to go ahead and see if we can get orders to and from the Novelist to get him on the network. Then we can do those 3 stretches of road. So we will have roads from Lake Knot City down to South Knot City and to Mountain Knot City, which will be very nice to have. So anyway, let me go ahead and bring up the exit screen. Thank you for being